Alright. I think we're about ready to start. Sorry about, like, the enormous wait. I've just been, I don't know, I've been tired. Hey, Al. Like, I had to wake up way too early this morning because I needed to renew my parking permit for the apartment complex. And if I didn't that morning, I probably would have been towed. So rather than do that, I had to actually go outside and then wait outside of the leasing office in my car because they weren't open. So I'm a bit yawns today, more than normal. What the fuck is this? Is this a sign? Jump at your own risk. Let's see. Huh. Oh shit. Is that what this guy is doing? He's practicing on trees everywhere. Yeah, these things are everywhere. Because he's been... The Lionel's been practicing on trees. These things are worth so much, too. These are actually worth getting. Man, these things are everywhere. So if you don't want to fight it, if you're not ready to fight one of those, you actually can just wander around and hope for the best. So how's your day going? Hell, I've been off of work, so I've been kind of just lounging. With the exception of I went out to go get lunch. I had to go get my parking permit renewed. I had to wander out again later on because the package finally showed up, and they didn't deliver it to my apartment. They delivered it to the leasing office. That's been about it, though. I spent a bunch of time dicking around with logo stuff. I really hope that I can get a logo that I'm comfortable with. Well, the interesting thing about logo design is that it's not about just whether or not it looks good on its own, on like a plain background, black and white, whatever. It's not just about that. And it is not just about whether or not it's a good logo that other people know what to do with. Whoever is responsible for doing all the surrounding design that uses the logo needs to be comfortable with your logo. And that was a mistake that I made. I didn't know what to do with it. I wasn't immediately inspired by it. And I never really figured out, like I tried, I just couldn't do anything with it. I had very few, like, reasonable ideas for how to use the logo that I had created. So, this, you know, I'm looking for something now that I know more of what I want out of a logo, and I know I have in my head a list of places where I'd like to use it. Now it's going to come down to, I'm going to need to spend a lot of time designing something that meets those requirements. Something relatively big, chunky, that can go down to icon size, that can be elaborated upon with detail. All that kind of stuff. You need a massive stock check in your store. How did that go? That seems like work. That seems a little bit of a pain. One of those double save guys. Like, I gotta... the double saving, for me, must be just like Mega Elixirs in Final Fantasy. You just gotta conserve all the Mega Elixirs. You can't risk spending them. Because even after the final boss, there could be a secret final boss that you'll actually struggle with. Gotta save to be sure. Oh. Glad to see you're ready to go, Link. There he is. Jesus, fuck. Are you ready for this? Do you have your Zora armor and enough shock arrows? Wait, not yet. What? Not yet? This is not a good sign, my friend. I actually... Okay.
Hey.
Glad to see you're ready to go, Link.
You have returned.
Welcome back, Cypher. How are you doing? 19 months, Jesus. Everybody's getting to their second year now. I've got all the things signed on. Wonderful. You never cease to amaze, Link. Now then, let us go and appease that divine beast as one. Here we go.
Hey.
Gaze now upon the beast, the divine beast's back. Do you see those glowing pink orbs? You'll need to shoot each of them with a shock arrow. With your Zora armor, you now have the ability to ascend waterfalls. So I shall take you right up to the side of the divine beast, and from there you can swim up and take aim. Cypher, I'm exhausted as well. That sucks, Hal. I'm not exhausted like I've been putting a lot of effort into anything. I didn't get any real sleep. I went to sleep at like 2:30, and then I had to get up at like 6. And then I realized I needed to do a bunch of laundry. And then I realized the leasing office for my apartment wasn't even open until 9 anyways. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Now hurry up and get on my back. Are you sure? What are you talking about? We can do this. Let's get going. Okay, here we go. I am unstoppable in the water. You are quite the swimmer. Ruda was responding to our presence. I'll move away and wait for an opening before we approach. I'll keep going at full speed. It's up to you to ward off Ruda's attacks. Are you ready? Divine Beast Van Ruda will undoubtedly use his ancient and mysterious powers against us. That includes hurling giant ice blocks that we need to watch out for. I shall leave those to you. I can probably do these things. Oh, the music for this is great. We're getting closer. The music for this is really good. Oh shit, hold on a sec. That doesn't even do any real damage. Hal, it happens to be a lot. Yeah, I'm good. The music for this is fucking incredible. Oh, hold on. Wow, he's really cranking up. Cranking up the amount of ice you gotta deal with. Almost actually was able to hit that. Wow, that was astounding. An absolute thrill. Link, look! The water spouting from Ruta is slowed down. Ruta is floating higher now. You wanted to venture inside it, right? I'll bring you closer. We're counting on you, hero. Do good work in there. Hell, usually when I get home from work, I'm just not functional for like an hour at least. Well, Link, here we are. Looks like this is where the real work starts. Best of luck. Nice job cutting off the water flow from this divine beast. Show the enemy no fear. I'll see you back at Zora's domain. Farewell. Finish the job, Link. But most of the time I get home from work, like immediately it's like a switch flipping that I'm like out. I'm like ready to go to bed after work, and it seems it helps if I have just like a piece of chocolate or peanut butter or something. I've been testing that. It seems like it has effect. Like not just eating dinner, but specifically I feel like there might be like a sugar thing going on. You're here. I must say that I'm so happy to see that this day has finally arrived. Now Ruta can be freed of Ganon's control. You'll need a map to prevent you from getting lost. I would say grab the guidance stone there. The guidance stone there contains the information that you will need. I would say try just like if it's convenient, try like a small teaspoon of peanut butter or something like that, or I don't know, like a piece of chocolate or something like that. See how you feel like 5 or 10 minutes later, because the effect is pretty quick for me. I mean, it would make a lot of sense because it's going to be the furthest from the furthest you've been from a meal. So at least in terms of that, if there's like a blood glucose effect, then maybe that would make a lot of sense. I don't know. It definitely helps with me. Like it perks me up pretty quick. It's not like guaranteed or whatever, but it helps. Probably enough, I think. There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up. And the music changes as you go. By the way, in about 3 hours, I'll be looking to go to the gym, so I won't be streaming the entire night straight, but once I get back from the gym, I'll resume for a bit. I haven't been to the gym in like 5 days. I gotta get that sorted. I thought there was a... In my head, there was a guardrail, but there was totally not a rail. Oops, oh, sorry. This will probably lead to some other stuff, though. Oof, hello. Man, if I had done Van Meadow any later than I'm currently at, or any later than first anyways, I would have been like, I would have been at such... Forgot what game I was playing for a second. Like, Van Meadow is making this so much easier because I can do the jumping and everything. Okay. That obviously is not going to stay, right? Oh, it will. What? Oh, this is just a shortcut. With the Zora armor. Sorry about all the yawning, though. I can't help it. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I finally, remember how anybody who was in the past couple days might have picked up that, I mentioned earlier that my, some of the blood work that I had done showed that I had just a vague, like a bare deficiency in vitamin D. And, so the vitamin D that I ordered for that, finally showed up, and I took a couple of those right before the stream, so we'll see how that goes. Might wait. Like, my hope is that if I take it in the morning along with like regular vitamins and stuff, it should help a lot. That's Jesus, man. I need a weapon that can actually hit the stupid thing. Well, maybe we'll just go the other way. Fuck it. This weapon I don't care about, though. Okay, what does this actually accomplish? Nothing? I wonder how much force I actually need for this thing. You just finished it a few days ago after you said it was underwhelming. So, had you not played it and thought it was underwhelming? Or, as you got closer to the end, it wasn't so underwhelming, or? Oh, I see. We have to fucking destroy this thing to get it up there. Or had you only seen it, and then you said it was underwhelming? And you hadn't played it yet? Oh, you know what it is? It's you gotta rotate the entirety of this, so what I'm doing is worthless. What I'm doing doesn't achieve anything. You initially played it, you didn't see the hype. Oh, I see. For me, really early on, it sort of occurred to me that, like, all the systems that they have in the game are great. The first Divine Beast was really crazy. Like, doing Van Meadow first was really good. This is number 3. I haven't gotten to the Goron one yet. Wait, is that? What does this hold up? Oh, that's like get crushed territory, isn't it? No? Sort of. But, like, the combat is not incredibly... The combat for this is not incredibly complex, but it's... So I can't swim up that. but it fits very, like, everything that they do is not the most elaborate take on the system. It's not the most elaborate take on how water works and getting wet, or how lightning and connectivity works, or how fire and burning and hot and cold works, or whatever, like, or how winds and updrafts and all those little things. It's not the most complex iteration of each of those little systems. The combat the same way, cooking the same way. But they were very smart. They did the thing that Skyrim did, or Elder Scrolls anything did, except for they did it where each individual, relatively not extremely deep, but not especially shallow system. Each of those systems is very coherent, which is and clean, and well implemented, which is unlike what Elder Scrolls does. But Elder Scrolls, I think, has a similar approach, where they have a lot of systems that they put in, and they want you to be able to do a lot of little small things. But I don't think that, not only are their systems, very, very shallow, but their systems they aren't really robust, and they don't synergize well with each other either. So that's three things. So the Zelda systems are not extremely deep, just like Elder Scrolls, but they are much more coherently developed, and they synergize real well. And I think that's kind of one of those things that's like a really good sign of like very highly functional game design that I really enjoy mechanically from this game. Hey, Sardi. Even things like how many different things affect whether or not you're stealthy, how many different things can affect whether you're hot or cold, but they're very simple systems of being hot or cold, and how much crossover there is for those things. You can use updrafts, and you can use heat to generate updrafts. Updrafts allow you to get up higher, but getting up higher makes you colder. Like, everything, even if it doesn't directly interact in a back and forth way, there's a lot of like chains of behavior for simple things that I like a lot. And also I think there's a couple more things I like about the game that are not as mechanical. I like the character designs. I like the level of detail balance that they have. For example, like, I like that they're not using Toon Link, but I also am totally fine with them not like doing like Twilight Princess or GameCube tech demo Link. I like that they're focusing on like a little bit more. It still has some whimsy and some comedic elements to it, but it's a lot more like it's a lot more subdued and well managed. They have just the right amount of voice acting to make it work. This is your first Zelda? Okay, then I would say pretty much if you had no prior interest in Zelda, there's only 2 Zelda games you should play. Because this particular Zelda game is unique. The only other one I would say is immediately worth checking out is A Link to the Past, the Super Nintendo one. Specifically the Super Nintendo version as well. I would not recommend getting the Game Boy Advance or 3DS remake, update, whatever they're doing. I wouldn't recommend those. Is that a chest? Already got it. I would say that everything from Ocarina of Time to Majora's Mask to Wind Waker to Twilight Princess, mechanically they're the same game. They just have a bit different story and different art style. I would say that with the exception of the first NES Zelda, everything after Link to the Past, so Link's Awakening, Minish Cap, Link Between Worlds, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of whatever the other one was, Four Swords Adventure, like, they're all basically trying to be Link to the Past and failing. I would say that Link's Awakening did the best possible job of following that. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are basically trying to do Link to the Past using Toon Link, and I think they've done a miserable job of that. But it really depends. Like, if you happen to end up liking... If you like Wind Waker, you may very well like Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. If you liked Ocarina of Time, you probably will like... You are more likely to like Wind Waker. You're more likely to like... You probably won't like Twilight Princess as much. Majora's Mask, maybe. Majora's Mask was pretty interesting. I think it's probably one of the most interesting takes on the Wind Waker formula. Simply because they make a giant structural change for how the gameplay works. It's time-based. Also, hey Sardy. I don't know if I said hi earlier. I sort of kept on the tangent for a bit. Skyward Sword, I hear, might be a little bit different, and I'm curious. I at some point I want to play that, but I don't... I feel like Breath of the Wild may have tarnished me on, like... It may have tainted my perspective on, like, every Zelda game outside of Link to the Past. Because this is so far above all those other ones. They do so much more of what I would have liked out of those other games. And I think it's also far and above the best open world style game overall. It's not the most open world, where I would say Kenshi is probably, like, when you start going into simulation territory, that what I would say is the closest to open world. Oh, it's... I see what we're doing. You know... Okay. It took me a while to get this to click. I'm not sure exactly where we're going to initiate what I'm trying to do. But I have a vague idea of what I'm going to try to do. Sorry, I'm real tired. But I still want to play the game. I've been wanting to play the game. I just wanted to be awake enough to not be a bad experience for you guys. I was going to take a nap too, but I didn't want to take a nap before determining whether or not my packages would arrive today. One was the vitamin D and some other stuff, and the other is some new shoes. Think you were going to get a new? If you were going to get a new Zelda, you'd expect something similar to Breath of the Wild? Whoa, absolutely not. No, this is the whole gameplay loop of this is not like anything else. It's way, way bigger. It's way more system-esque. Oh, my regular bot, the one I wrote, doesn't have a command list. I need to do that. I'm bad. I have some Nightbot commands, but that's about it. I never wrote documentation for my bot. My documentation is literally the lines where I define references to each commands and how they're accessed in each module for the bot, but they're not actually anywhere usable. I'm bad. I need to get back to writing my bot. I pretty much stopped most of my hobby development stuff, whether it's chatbot or stream overlays, everything. I had mostly put that... I'm yawning again. I had mostly put that stuff on hold to try to get some of my like general issues out of the way. So whether it's you know, getting the job situation figured out, which is in good shape now, my health and my energy levels, which I'm working on, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, any bot thing gets filtered out by knife or by the overlay chat or whatever. Oh shit. I can't activate it. I would like to activate it. I'd have like seconds to do it. So this one needs to... Oh, I already did that one, didn't I? Did I? Hold on. I'm hoping I did this one, because otherwise I'd have to turn it off. I think orange means active. I'm somewhat confident. March 22nd, 2017. What was I doing in March 2017? What day? It would have to have been a Saturday night or a Friday night, or assuming I wasn't off. I wouldn't have been off work on March 22nd. Unless I was sick or up too late or something. Oh, I haven't activated that one, because this one I did activate. Yeah, I've only done one. Shit, I gotta stop that other platform, though. Is there no map? I didn't access the map station. I actually lost track of where it was. They showed it to me. And then it was like, nah, I'm just gonna blink and turn my head and not pay attention, because I tend to do that sort of thing. So, little stream trivia. About 10,000 of my followers occurred in 2014. And 1,300, I think roughly 1,337, down to the dot, occurred in a 24-hour period. I think it was like March... No, May... something 2014. That day... like 24th or something like that, I got 1,337 followers in a 24-hour period. I don't know if it was like the morning to the evening or... I remember looking at that in my stats. I had like a spreadsheet of them. Do I have any pets? No, not currently. I had pets at one point. I had a couple of dogs, but they both eventually died. They got old. As dogs do. When I was super young, I had like a mouse. I think I had a mouse and a gerbil. Not together. I might have had 2 mice. Separately. So, like 3 different separate rodent incidents. Fighting me in the archives. Man, the archives are rough. The thing about the archives that kills me is that the lock range is so fucking short. But and dogs are like the second longest lifespan animal that people normally get. The top ends up being the top is like parakeets or something. 50 years. I don't think cats live longer than dogs. I thought it was the other way. It's kind of one of the shitty things about getting a pet, is that you know it's going to die. You're going to way outlive the thing. That's a bit of a bummer. Why don't you tell me where your eye is, friendo? It's probably right down there, like under somewhere. They sometimes are put in like really obscure locations. Parrots, yeah. Yeah. Having a bird in a cage seems really weird, though. Like, dogs I can understand. They're fine chilling out in a smaller space, or at least most of the time in a smaller space, and then getting out. This is worth trying. Turtles will. They don't always have salmonella. I don't think. What did I actually do with this? I played Mario Odyssey, you mean? Yeah, I have quite some time in that. I have like 500 moons. No, 600? Got a bunch. Some of the moons kind of suck, though, that I don't want to do. I wish I knew what this is actually doing. It's like turning fire. Oh. See? Look how observant I am. I'm looking down. That's sort of... I don't know. I guess we're going to be putting out the water, or putting out the fire with water at some point. That's some pretty aggressive looking fire there. Alright, so there's the chest over there. Doesn't seem like I could do anything else, so I'm gonna head down, go grab it. No thanks. I could stop this thing for a sec. I need to figure out... Oh wait, this is not the right one, is it? Wait. Shame I can't, like, pull it up. That does a whole lot of nothing. I need to, like, either redirect the water or open up more water, or I'm not sure what. Get water from the other side. 503. Yeah, I would say, like, it's doesn't become as fulfilling after, like, I would say, whoops, I would say there's about like 250 to 350 like really good ones. Well, like decent quality ones, or I don't know, like the ones that are basically pretty alright. Some of them are quick and simple and are just like, can you breathe still? Alright, you got a moon. It's good. Some of them are somewhat involved. So there be water. Once you finished the dark side of the moon, you felt like the game was done? Yeah. I've just been picking at it here and there. They have these, like, they have these awful, like, you know, face match or whatever puzzles. And they suck so much. No, that's not what I mean to do. Seems Grops could die here, call. Or Sponge, I'm not sure which one I have out. Doesn't quite do what I want it to do. So my horses currently are named Grops and Smunch. I wanted like the grodiest names I could come up with. I couldn't even do that. I'm not good enough to get the pieces arranged properly enough. Alright, Sardy. Take it easy. So here's the opening we created. Did we open up the entire back? I think we did. I think. I'm not sure. But I can't match up everything well enough to cheat, even taking pictures and stuff. All right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go hit the restroom. Be back in like a minute or two. Hell, please. I'm not peeve. Pete actually has way more staying power than I do stream-wise. He's like... outside of technical issues, he's like... he can stream for just 8 hours straight and not even, like, blink, it seems. It feels like he's superhuman with his ability to just be awake all the fucking time on stream. Like, I know he's been busy with things lately, but man, like, when he commits to it... like, I don't feel like he ever gets tired when he's interested in something. Vaguely even has an idea wants to cosplay something. I think there's something really obvious that I'm missing. Like, I'm relatively confident I need to direct water, like, into the beast, but I am not seeing how to do that. Also, I would like to stop. So there's a little station there that I want to stop, and I don't, off the top of my head, know what to do with it. Unless it's like this. Yeah, it just breaks right away. I see. Well, sort of. But I get the gist now. There are 3 terminals remaining. You can do it. Yeah, I can certainly understand that, like, his chat's super busy, and it's difficult to keep up with it and all that kind of stuff, but man... if I had that kind of viewership, that would drive my stream, like, as a full-time thing. I had the technical merit, like, I had the technical know-how to come up with solutions to manage that. And in fact, some people have already done work to that effect anyways. I would commit to figuring that out, to make sure that any chat that I want to read, that I should be reading, I can, even in a busy chat room. Oh, wait a second, what was this? Did it lower the water too? It did, but not by much, just enough. In that case, then, I wonder if the other one... I can stop. Oh, I can just swim up this, right? It just occurred to me, this, that's only a shortcut, and the grate is why I can't do anything with it. I can't plug it up like the other one. Oh, I've already been here, damn it. I know where I am now. Fancy that. But no. Like, even in Peeve streams where you can't really communicate with him at all, it's still pleasant to watch. It's much more interesting if he does respond to chat. But I don't find that as required as I would for other streamers. Although I will admit, for other streamers, that they're still in the, like, I'm judging you phase of watching the stream. It's like, do I care to continue? No, I don't know. It's going to come down to whether or not they interact, where they have a good voice or a good commentary or whatever. Peeve's already past that point. I don't mind watching Peeve. Not having the interaction does suck, though. And I feel like people need to invest more in finding meaningful ways to interact with their chat. Part of the reason why I'm trying to invest more in myself, like my health and everything, is because I want to put more time into my stuff, into my stream, into updating my logo, into the chatbot overlays, getting a website figured out. And right now, like, my overall health is, like, totally fucking me over in that respect. It's because I'm tired all the time, or being fat makes it difficult to sit and stream for long periods of time. It obstructs your breathing. It saps your energy. It makes it suck to travel. But it's not only just being fat. I really do think there's an apnea problem too, and I'm closer to getting that solved. Today I finally got the call to say that to schedule a time to pick up the in-home sleep test kit in order to qualify for the full sleep study. I'll be picking that up on Friday, this coming Friday, not today. Run it on Saturday night, turn it back in Monday morning. And hopefully at that point confirm that I've got apnea, like massive apnea. I'm hoping that once the sleep study happens, they'll be like, how are you not dead? Because that's pretty literally what my dad had. He had, like, you should be brain dead sleep apnea. Like, you're lucky to be alive sleep apnea. Thanks, Hal. I hope to do better in the future. I think my biggest issues is just that I've got to fix the stuff that's like slowing me down and sapping all my energy, and I just need to get some confidence. I think the first half is stuff that I can solve by going through the motions, lose a bunch of weight, eat better. Vitamin D should help. Sleep apnea. The second half, like, confidence-wise, I think, like, as all of my other stuff, all of my other impediments to existing go away, I think it'll naturally come as I'm able to get more stuff done. And honestly, if I start sleeping better, I'll be, like, more coherent and shit, you know? And maybe I won't get lost as much if I'm not so exhausted that I can actually make, like, a mental map of an area in my head. I mean, that might not be a thing. I might just get lost anyways, but you never know. Maybe if I activate this, it'll actually give me, like, some baseline shit. No, okay, yeah. Well, thanks, Al. I hope that it continues to be worth that, and maybe become even better as I get my shit together. It took me so long to get into a decent spot. Mostly because work was completely fucking murdering me. Like, by the time I sort of got I got it in my head, like, what I wanted to do and how I wanted to get, like, taking better care of myself, the directions I wanted to go with the streams and videos and stuff. I was too crushed by work to solve anything. And now that I'm finally in a good spot, I have, like, a stable job and low stress, and I can start actually getting organized and start taking care of business. Now I just have to go through the motions to get it all fixed, and this is gonna take time. Also, honestly, I have to do a better job of getting over my fear of going to the doctor and hearing not necessarily worse stuff than I expected, but instead getting lectured for not taking care of myself, as well as having like a combination of a time sink plus expense for the shit that I need to solve. Well, dude, yeah, I was so burnt out. Basically, between 2012 and 2014 and 2015 solved almost nothing. I was in such a bad state back then that I wasn't going to get anything done. I wasn't going to fix anything. I really want to figure out what we're doing with that. I'm somewhat confident I can... Oh, I know what we're doing. I have an idea. Maybe. I'm not sure. Depends on if it kills me or not. Stand on this. Oh, wait. Nah, I can't. That would have been cool, though. I'm gonna do something really wasteful. Nope. Worth trying. But yeah, to reiterate, I was so out of it, like physically and mentally, from that job that I wasn't gonna get anything done. Oh, I think we're stuck here. Oh crap, he's gonna... Hey, you can swim. You suck. I honestly think that if I got to the map area, which I can't remember where it is, but if I could get to the map area, that would unlock the controls I need in order to like spray water in the back or whatever. Because I'm relatively confident that's probably a mechanic for this dungeon. That seems to be the only like conveniently manipulable part of this creature. It would be the trunk. Also, so I mentioned the apnea thing before. I think yesterday or so I mentioned as well that lending more credence to the apnea thing was that so I had always been taking, like, for at least the past 8 months or so, I've been taking Allegra because the allergens where I am are really bad. And just everybody takes them daily, takes something daily, and just some antihistamine daily. Because, it's just awful. And some people get allergy shots because that's at least a permanent way to deal with it. But I hadn't yet... I'm not yet having allergy shots. I have it scheduled to start working on that. But that's a whole process. But in the meantime, they recommended taking a second allergy medicine that targets the other portion of allergies, which I believe were leukotrienes. And I had to take that before bed, because it makes me drowsy as fuck, which is actually really good, because I sleep like shit anyways. But, I've been breathing a lot better after taking that extra allergy medicine. And sleeping a decent bit better as a result. Like, I'm not sleeping amazing. I'm not, like, jumping out of bed or whatever, but man, it's significantly better than before. It's like, we're looking at a 20 or 30% boost. Still a little sniffly today, though, I don't know why. Melatonin sometimes, well, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's helping me adjust my sleep schedule anymore. And I'm becoming less and less confident that I know exactly the right time to take it. But like I can somewhat get to sleep better with melatonin. But it's not like it's not wondrous. It's just it's the thing that allows me to get to sleep somewhat reasonably. And doesn't leave me, like, incredibly groggy. Like, Unisom is a little bit better, but Unisom leaves me groggy as fuck. Or, even if I just take NyQuil over and over again, even though I shouldn't. It's hard to get melatonin, or to get something else, like Unisom. Yeah, I guess I can't get up that. I would bet Unisom's difficult to get in the UK. Or, I don't know. Anything? Oh, okay, yeah. You know, the funny thing is I'm somewhat inclined here and there to try to, like, ground pounds because of Mario, like, to get lower and have a look. I know that isn't helping, but I have that thought in my head that I should try that. Where's the other room? I want to get to the other room. Isn't it funny how, like, the maximum range of this thing is literally too tall for the cheap bullshit I'm gonna try to do? Let me move this guy back. Just lowering this. Is there displacement? There's no displacement. Oh man, physics. Physics, why do you do this? Oh. Kind of a bit of a bummer. Melatonin, okay. If there was displacement in this puzzle, then I feel like I'd have to return that terminal thing. And then upon replacing it, something different would happen with it. Wait a second. And this is the map thing that I've been ignoring. Ooh, what causes you to go up and down? That ain't gonna do nothing. Oh shit, it will. Huh. Oh, I'm stupid. I haven't used that mechanic in a long time. Use that mechanic like twice. It's better than La Mulana. La Mulana uses its, Oh, awesome. You can move the trunk all over the place. La Mulana had a mechanic where you would walk to one side of the map. Good, you've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map, which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all the terminals. Be careful. So La Mulana had a mechanic where the map would, like you could actually go through an invisible wall, which is one of the mechanics that only exists once. But the primary one that only exists once is that you can wrap to the entire other end of the current map, and by going to one side, to the far side. They only use that mechanic, puzzle-wise, only once. And they really don't use the mechanic elsewhere. So... And that's how you get the most important item in the game that makes the game not, as agonizing as it could be. The stupidest thing ever. And I didn't find it because I was being clever, I found it because I stumbled upon it. If it was entirely up to me making a decision, I never would have found it. Oh shit. I know what I need to do. I need to freeze this too. Jesus. Well, I mean, better than that, I guess. What was even the entrance to this thing? Oh. Breaking my balls, ball. Ah, shit. That's... Oh, it's from the... You just do it from here. Oh, we're inside. We might be trapped forever, I'm not sure. Well, technically no. There are 2 terminals remaining. You're nearly there. Treasure chest time. What would be really cool, and I'm kind of hoping with some of the stuff I've been doing health-wise, is I'm hoping how do we want to do this? Should have done it the other way around. Or I don't know. Ancient core. This crystal was made using lost technology. At one time, it was the power source for ancient machines. This item is very valuable for researchers. So I'm hoping that the mild, like, I'm basically just below the low end for vitamin D. I'm hoping that taking vitamin D will have a significant effect. I'm literally shooting for everything that can be measured that I know is an issue of some sort. Hoping that it'll have a good benefit to fixing it. Hey, Sammy Dot. Oh shit! One is on the trunk. One of the terminals, or probably is. I'm taking pills. That's what we do in the US. We take pills for everything. Not feeling so great? We got a pill for that. Oh, it's gonna be crazy climbing this thing. Hold on a sec. I'm not actually really sure what we're doing here. Do I want it to go all the way down? I need to, like, get all the way down. They get to the top, and then... Give me that. Something, something... I had Van Meadows power right now. Well, you know, I could just start a fire and just go for that. Or Van Ruda won't mind if we just set everything on fire. Burn down everything. Well, that isn't as good as I want it to be. I mean, updraft, dick. Well, definitely is not an updraft. We're gonna try a little bit more wood because, you know, we might as well go full ham on this. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't work. That was a train of thought. It's gone. Alright, well this is... I have this fire everywhere! So, something at some, like, height level, that is a lot of fire that I don't want to fuck with. Oh shit, I almost got to where I wanted to go. Oh, fucking Link, you suck! Can I swim up this? Oh, I know what it is. There's probably gonna be a point where you can swim up of it, like a certain adjustment level. It'll go into water and then you'll be able to swim into it. I bet. Hold on a sec. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I mean, that's fine. If it stays that way, if it doesn't catch fire again. That's backwards of what I wanted. That was the backwards of what I wanted. So, this has been done. Yeah, this terminal now. I don't know how to get onto it, though. Oh, I had to get back onto the top of this whole thing. Ah, shit. How did I do that last time? I think I've been using Man Meadow's ability so often that I don't know how to do this on my own. Just change the direction.
バルトルネードいつでも OK だ。
I'm actually really not sure. How did I get to the top of this thing last time? Except for using Van Meadow's ability. I think that's just what I did. Kept doing that over and over again. If I could get water coming down over here, which I don't think I'll be able to do, then I could swim the entire way up. Fuck it. We don't need to petty ourselves or sully our souls with such petty concerns. We can just do this. Just one terminal remaining. I have faith in you. Well, now we can get up to the nose real easily. Well, ish. I don't remember how I went back there though. How did I get to the top? Hey, Crime. It's getting there. It's good. I like it a lot. This particular area, I don't think I like this as much as, well, nothing's in a top Van Meadow. That area was super. This, the constant threat of freezing to death and being in the sky was super cool. This particular Divine Beast is, it's alright. It's not amazing. It's not super cool. It's alright. Link, you son of a bitch. Fucking get up there. Count to 10. You're not at the top of that. Ah, crap. I actually needed that to finish. Crap, I can't see a damn thing with all that water. Well, like zooming on this map? No. What does off mean? Water douche. Surprised I can't swim through that though. Like, I really feel like I should be able to, there should be a point in which I can swim up the stream, and I can't. And as a result, I can't think of a really great way to get to the top of the trunk. I bet you there was some area outside here that I didn't bother with, that I missed. that allows you to get up. I'm not sure. Well, I thought I saw something over there. Did you see that? Ah, crap. Well. Thought I saw one of those, like, those eye things that control the rest of the mess. Well, I wonder if there actually is a way to get to this without Van Meadow's ability. I can't think of one off the top of my head. Like, how you get it to the... Oh, well, actually, you know what? If you could figure out a way to get to that arch... No, you couldn't make that jump anyways. I feel like each of these has to be doable independently. So the question ends up being... how? I have an idea. Hey, gamer. Ooh. Aha, I got it. See, I'm just not smart. That's all. Actually, go back down for a second. Other way. No, that's good. Yeah, there you go. And then come back. Huh? Huh? Oh, we're good. Yeah. We did the thing. It didn't actually require Van Meadow's ability. You activated all the terminals. Now you can start the main control unit. There should be a new glowing mark on your map. Head there. Be careful not to let your guard down. Shit, I can't see the eye anymore. Oh, there was nothing here. Well, there was something over there. That stanky leg. Alright. There we go. I thought we were going to catch the ground and then just fall. Because that can happen. So what do we get? Okay, that's worth. Especially if the boss will probably be water, which means that ice arrows might make it stop long enough to attack. Alright. Stick with regular arrows. I want the line elbow, I think, for now, even though it's not great. Or it's almost about to explode on me. I'm probably gonna equip the rubber armor, because that seems to be a thing. I might need the Zora armor to swim up a waterfall. Listen, it's that sound from Bloodborne. Please take care. That thing is one of Ganon's creations. I put up as much of a fight as I could, but it proved to be my demise 100 years ago. Regardless, I believe that you are well prepared for this moment. I have faith in you. Careful, that spear has long reach. How about we try something a little more lightning-y? That doesn't help at all, actually. Frosty? Fiery? Oh, halfway. The water's rising. That's probably no good. Seems like there's no lighting yet, so probably Zora armor. Hold on. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what arrows I had. I didn't want to waste any that I wasn't ready for. Too slow. Do I have any, like, damaged food? I only need, like, a little bit. That's all I'm meant to do? Come here, you. I don't know what's going to be better against this thing. It's moving, alright. That doesn't really do much. The lightning helps. Yeah, no lasers for you. I kind of like how they made the lasers the ultimate fuck you attack. And there's so much warning too. It's so intimidating. Alright. I need as many of those as I can get. We're good. It's all good. I wonder what water ability we're gonna get. Might just be the armor. Honestly, I don't know. Hello, Link. Because of your courage, my spirit is now free. And Ruta as well. Thank you. For I am now allowed, by this freedom, to be with you once again. Since I am now a spirit, my healing power will be wasted on me. I have no need of it. Interesting. So therefore, I would like for you to have it. Please accept Mifa's grace. I wonder how that works. Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit. For the rest of eternity. But now you're here. All this time, my hope was to see you once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever find yourself in need. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go. Ruta and I have our roles to fulfill. We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. Get into MOBAs. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. And save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda. I wonder what it actually does. Yeah, intercopter, absolutely. If people were honored to play support, MOBAs would be a whole different universe. And how's it going, intercopter? There's one of those shrines I haven't done yet. Well, to some degree, support is a little bit less pressure as well. You're not the front man, you're not the person on spotlight. So I can understand that. But it's like, you're only doing that if you're looking to chill, but still play the game anyways. Rutsa, we found a way to be... didn't catch that. Useful to Link. And the other champions didn't catch that. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of his power is key to our success. This is it. This will be our last chance, and everyone's last hope. If we seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule. And both your duty and mine will be fulfilled. Father, are you well? I wonder. I want you to know, I've always followed my heart. Sorry I made you worry. Wish I could see you again. Even just once more. Well, it's a required role, but it's just everybody, like, most people want to be the hero, the dude in the spotlight. They want to have, like, they want to feel like they're the peak player in their team. And support is harder to be that. A restorative power born from the spirit of Champion Mipha. When your hearts run out, you'll automatically be resurrected with full health plus temporary bonus hearts. So you basically, like, every while or so, you have a Mega Fairy. Interesting. Before I forget, and I did the last couple times, but before I forget, I want to go and see King Cedo and King, what's his face? I don't remember what his name is. And Chancellor Douchebag off to the side. I think he wants to be the Senate. Link, you did well to survive your trial. I have been awaiting your return. The violent downpour has disappeared, as has the threat to Zora's domain. It is all little more than a bad dream now. Thanks to your efforts, there is no longer any danger of a great flood laying waste to Hyrule. You appeased the divine beast Vah Ruda, and thusly saved Zora's domain. We are all truly grateful. What you did for us is more than we could have ever expected of you. Link, I must sincerely apologize for my harsh treatment of you. That whole time, you were thinking of Hyrule and Lady Mipha's well-being, just like the rest of us. All members of our council humbly fold our fins back in gratitude, along with the rest of our people. Perhaps the older generation of Zora, myself included, misunderstood Hylians after all. It would seem so. That said, I would be overjoyed if you could find it in your heart to forgive me. If not now, then perhaps one day. Link, I must reward your efforts. Now then, I implore you to collect the treasure inside that chest over there. It was cherished by Mipha, a memento of sorts. I would like you to have it as a token of our friendship. Please take good care of it. By the way, Link, I see you're without your trusty blade, the sword that seals the darkness. Did you perhaps lose it when you lost your memory? What sword? What sword? So you've forgotten that as well. That is a legendary blade that only you, the Hylian champion, can wield. It undoubtedly found a safe place to wait for you, sleeping soundly, just like its master. Link, of all of the Zora, thank you from the depths of our hearts for your heroic and selfless work. And you too, Sidon. As your father, I am proud of you for fighting the divine beast alongside Link. You've grown much recently. I know you will be a worthy heir when your time comes. Father, thank you. The heavy rains have stopped, and the divine beast is our ally once again. How glorious! Truly splendid. Link! There it is again. This is wonderful. Link, thank you so much. Truly, I could never thank you enough. You helped save our home from vanishing away. This calls for a top-tier expression of gratitude. Zo, rah, rah, rah. Okay. With all my heart, thank you. What do you mean back to fish again? They've always been fish. That green guy in the middle was hip thrusting. Ah, here we go. A spear of peerless grace, cherished by the Zora champion Mipha. Although Mipha specialized in healing abilities, her spearmanship was a class all its own. Hold on a sec, I gotta... Get out of here, shitty spear. Didn't need you anyways. They were birds? No. I think the confusion was that one of the birds, which are... No, actually I have no damn clue. You might be right. Because I know the Rudo is not a Rito or Sridu or I don't know, fuck. The fish from what's god damn it. The fish from Ocarina of Time is not the name of the race that are birds. Or whatever. I don't know, man. I gotta go find that sword of mine. Oh, also, we haven't done the rock people yet. The Gorons. Yeah, gamer, I don't actually know, I think what they must have decided was, like, they needed creatures that were, like, mythical, but, like, a society to have, like, dialogue with. And, they must have decided, well, we're not going to make anything new. We already have some established character designs for the fish people. And then they were like, make him more humanoid and make them one of the societies, or I don't know. Either that or enough time had passed in the timeline to where they had become civilized, or I don't know. I don't have answers to these things. I'm not smart enough for this. There's probably, like, if you Google it, I'm sure somebody's got some ideas. Well, it would be cool to have like a very well-known continuity between the games that was like reasonably well explained. I think that would actually be kind of cool. But is that going to happen? Probably not. like even if they're like closer to like Dark Souls quality. Yeah, I know they never planned for that. I think they could. Like when you're designing a game and you don't expect to have a sequel or a franchise or whatever, which Zelda probably didn't. You don't really plan for it, so to speak. But the more games you put, the more games you make, the more you start thinking like, oh, should these universes be connected? Like that will come up. That'll come up in discussion, and then you try to figure out like, well, does it make sense? Will it add to the game? So we need to go here now. And then eventually we need to go south too, because I don't know what's all about this area. I don't think I have any good super hot gear though. I gotta go catch some. Gotta go north first. There are some sort of like special lizards I can catch that make the elixir type that I need. Aha. Well, they also have the ability, like, if they really want to, they could retcon stuff or consider it to be... They can consider it to be an inaccurate retelling of the history. Like, they have ways to resolve that with, like, writing tricks. I think at some point, like, there's a couple of the games are, like, definitively connected. Like, Ocarina of Time and I think Majora's Mask, I think, are definitely connected. I think Skyward Sword is definitely linked to something. Not exactly sure what the details are. But it's, you know, the beginning of the whole thing. So there's got to be... There has to be, like, enough clear references to everything going forward. So even if things don't connect perfectly, I think there are some things that are definitely, like, linked. No pun intended, I guess. Hey, Swiss. How's your night going? I liking it? Yeah. I think it's good. Popular theory is that this is when the timelines converge. Is this pushing me away? It is. Hey, guy. Just had a chance to sit down and eat dinner soon? I don't know if I'm going to eat dinner or just have a little snack or something. I had plenty enough to eat today. See how I feel after gym. Because I'll probably feel like garbage. I'll probably be hungry at least. Once I finish the game, I'm curious what's going to happen, what's going to be revealed story-wise, and how will it feel like the timelines come together. You like to get back to intermittent fasting? That's interesting looking. That's like a crop circle or something. Also, we'll do another shrine while we're here. I finally hit 50 pounds down, like, yesterday morning. So that's the first, well, I don't know, I've been counting like every 10 pounds, but that's the first pretty decent milestone. That's what I consider to be, a definite confirmation that this is really moving. But I've still got, like, over 100 more to go, so I can't just... There's no like resting on laurels or anything. Ooh, I should probably not stand in the fire. Damn it. Well, that definitely... I was hoping to like clear off some of the brush and shit from here, not set myself on fire. Damn it. Link, you suck. Let's go inside. I would imagine intermittent fasting probably teaches your body to appreciate less food. Because you get sort of a reset every while or so. So your blood sugar evens out. Your if you used to eat so much food that your stomach would stretch out a bit, that reverts. Maybe it gives you better control over cravings. I don't know. Ah, sweet. I love the combat ones. They're the best. Oops. Probably I should whip out the shield first. Get completely Tyrannosaurus wrecked. Oh, so you're just entering keto without sacrificing sugar and significant amounts of carbs. And honestly, breaking keto every while or so seems to be better than keeping on it 24/7 anyways. Giant ancient core. A giant energy crystal made using lost ancient technology. Cores this large are an extremely rare find. A researcher would probably know how to use this. Well, that was... I'm sure that'll come in handy when I get up north. Oh, that's an axe. Is this 4? Yeah, we're almost 8. Oh, I think a package is being delivered. Give me a sec. Coming.
You have returned.
Hey, welcome back, Baker. Thanks for the resub. We're getting on that 2-year train now. Okay, put the controllers back on. They're gonna wobble around. So the shoes I ordered arrived. I'm tempted to take them out of the box and try them on, but I don't have a webcam running, so I should just wait. What was the swirly shit I was looking for? Oh, it's over there. As I gesture to point to it, like anybody's gonna be able to see that. I will, like, once I lose another 100 pounds or so, or at least 75, I am going to, like, once I can evaluate how I look and how I feel, at that point, I'll probably end up running a webcam. You who have conquered the shrines, claim their spirit orbs. Exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. What do you want? I would like stamina. I'm getting enough health now. Give me some stamina. Yeah. But I definitely think that if I wasn't so morbidly obese, I think the webcam would contribute a lot. But I lose more than I gain right now. So that's something we gotta deal with. Probably would help if I remember what direction that crop circle was in. I think it's over there. Are you? Oh, it's a duck. There's the crop circle. Or whatever this thing is. Racetrack? Maybe? South Akala Stable, East Akala Stable. Oh, Ancient Tech Lab. This is what I think I was looking for. Well, the stable will be down there too, I guess. I'm gonna go over here. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking at. But this just somehow speaks to me. I'm gonna go to it, see what's up. Is that one of those? Ooh. We're in for fight land here. That didn't do shit. You know what? Oh, I was accounting for the curve and I didn't get it. There we go. If part of the reason why I don't want to do the webcam, at least for now, is that like not only am I just not like am I just too ugly to run it, but it's like, because I won't get any benefit from it, I don't want to invest in it, and the quality is so poor that I can't really justify running it, and it's such a hassle currently to, it's such a hassle to run it, that I don't want to bother with it. I don't even like this stupid thing. How, like, I understand people want to be nice, but, like, we have to be realistic as well. I'm fucking ugly. I need to lose a lot of weight. At least it's a problem I can fix. But my lighting was never been that good, let alone anything else. So between the setup and the lighting not being great, it's like, that definitely puts it in the I don't want to bother with this category. But if I was in a state where I felt like it would be worth the investment, I would get better lighting, and I would almost certainly grab the only quick setup, low profile The only quick setup, low profile green screen that I know of, which is the Elgato one, surprisingly enough. Hardy lizard. This very lizard lives deep in forests. It feeds on high nutrient foods. Uh-huh. This thing is way closer than I thought it was. Stream as a trash panda. Well, that's a whole other can of worms. Then I have to deal with the whole, like... Then I have to deal with the whole, like... People hate furries thing. Well, but part of it also, Swiss, is that I definitely have a guaranteed problem. I have a metric I can use that I can immediately evaluate it, which is like the giant loss in viewership that I have when I actually do it in the webcam. But like, if you're not comfortable with it, your streams aren't gonna be as good. If you're distracted, if you're bothered by something, the stream will be worse off for it. But using it as an incentive to lose a bunch of weight and fix a bunch of other issues is also good. Like, I have a lot of very convenient excuses and very real benefits for not bothering right now. But I also have real data that shows that it's not like, it's not just some goofy thing all in my head either. Crab. Razor claw crab. Let's see. So the prefixes are very consistent across all of the different like foods and pieces of things, mushrooms, whatever. When you stream your boring. That's a time thing. It gets way better over time. Durability up. But no, yeah, my viewership consistently will go down about 30%. If I run the webcam in my current state. So, like, even just for that, it sucked. But the hassle was it's too much hassle and fire key. Yeah, well, it could be a good shot. I've never gotten pictures of these guys. I don't think style moblins. Motherfucker. I know Sponge couldn't. Bad shot. Good shot. Well, they're gonna respawn in like 2 seconds anyways. I like how one grabs the armor from the other one as a weapon. Can you get long enough Ethernet? Wireless not doing it for you? It definitely. I will say though, as I said before, like the longer you stream. Oh, I don't have any good bows anymore. That was cool. It actually caught fire because it didn't hit him. Well, it would have caught fire anyways. But you can have bows. That's awesome, though. You can have you can have your arrows catch fire going through the keys. Oh, here we go. Too far from the router, okay. I can see that. That sky effect is terrifying.
また
Oh. Ah. Perfect. It is late at night. Makes my job like a million times easier. Sneaky mushrooms. You know. That's all we got. Friends, got anything router Steam? That's Powerline Ethernet. Didn't kill his ass. Put that shit away. That'll teach you. Fuck that rock. I wonder what happens when he's done throwing it. Doesn't do shit. Hold on. You wanna have shit thrown around? Yeah, get magnetified. Maybe not. Hold on. Being such a dick. Eat like 3 million cheese wheels real quick. Did he purposefully set his shit on fire? Wow, that one-shots him. I didn't realize that. Huh. But yeah, I use Powerline Ethernet for my kitchen streaming rig. Definitely works. It works pretty well. It can have issues depending on your setup, but it's all about just getting the wiring right. I went backwards, didn't I? Oh, I need that. Oh, I can't take a picture of that anyways. Well, I guess we're swimming. But, yeah, Powerline Ethernet's great. Hey, Dancer. Go to sleep. Man, that like one shot that I did was a fucking 1 in a million. Yeah, they won't. And they don't show up really well on my... Like, I know it's supposed to put the hat on Bandit. It just don't work. Oh, shit. Good dunk. Let's go to crappy bows for now. I think most people's on-screen chat doesn't show the emotes really well. I know it doesn't on Lobos' chat. Alright, what actually is this? What am I looking for here? It's gonna be a Korok. Yeah. I gotta turn these things in, man. Actually, hold on a sec. Before I forget. Oh, it's got to be the right color. So, oh, huh. Probably won't be one of these bombs, but I'll give it a shot anyways, in case it ends up being one. Come here, you. Yeah. So somewhere around here is going to be one of them. Fancy rocks. Air crab. Different crab. Iron shell. There's like no range with that thing. Somewhere around here, I'm pretty confident there will be one of them fancy orbs. I just don't know where. My guess would be over the, I don't know. Earlier I was, well, let's take the horse. Here, horse. Cool, I got it. There was a somewhere a shrine or something. Wasn't there? There was something really close I was looking for. I was looking at. Over there. Yeah, back there. I can't believe you missed that. I'm willing to bet, though, that orb thing I need is going to be over here. Hey. Gotta get back to land, though. Like, not just this bit. I actually don't know a way to get back to land on the horse. Might have to just swim. You got the armor for it. So, how are you otherwise, though, Dancer? I know the emotes don't work. But... well, they sort of do. It seemed like they most frequently worked when it was two better Twitch emotes. Not, like, just Twitch, whatever, global emotes, or sub-emotes. Hey, I know what we're doing. We're gonna put... I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna end up grabbing that orb thing, placing it on this raft, and hoping we can get the raft the entire way over. That's probably what they expect. I'm gonna run to the stamina. I don't have any swift food, do I? I do. And the better Twitch ones only sometimes worked, so you weren't always lucky enough to have them work. Motherfucker, I need to swim, dick. I'm gonna drown because of these idiots and their perfect timing. We're good. We're fine. I should really not use that bow. I should use the bows I want to get rid of. You know, I realize I don't have a Korok leaf. Fuck this. Get out of here. Fuck you guys. Huh. I'm actually kind of oh, there's a boomerang. I'm actually surprised that I can't find the, that's not a boomerang. The orb is near. No, yeah, Better Twitch is just a browser extension. It's not paid. I'm really curious now where the orb thing is. Hey, Blood. Hardy blue shell snail. You know, the interesting thing is that to some degree the durability mechanic means that you're trading weapons for items in this case. Like you can trade a bit of durability for whatever happens to be in. Like, it's really interesting how they have that sort of like everything is consumable and everything is interchangeable in that kind of in that way. So one thing you have a surplus of can fill in for others that you don't. Can you repair it? Is it even worth it to repair? Repairs really aren't really worth doing. Here we go. Only hero bearing this ancient orb shall be granted the right of trial on Risk Peninsula. Alright. I see, yeah. I need to go chop down some trees. What was I gonna say, though? Nothing is so sacred that you are dependent on it. That you can't live without it. You can always find a weapon. You can always work your way into getting a weapon, so you're never fucked. I need that Korok branch. Well, but there's many weapons that have the same moveset that are easy to find. So you always have the moveset you want. 90% of the time. I kind of like the short sword moveset, the broadsword moveset that they have. And can't always conveniently get that. Is that what I wanted? Nope. I'm looking for one of those branches to fall so I can make wind. Because I need to be able to blow around the close enough. Oh, I have another bad picture of this. So being forced to switch weapons here and there definitely keeps the variety up. That's for sure. Like, having the exact weapon moveset all the time does kind of, it sort of sucks. So switching a little bit and having kind of highs and lows in what you're doing, I definitely think adds to the experience. But you can, if you put work into it, you can always have what you want. Really need to get that leaf branch thing. Guardians. I like how every while or so they have birds flying in formation like that. They have a nice touch. I have to kill at least one, otherwise they'll all attack. Oh, Korra. Where'd you go? I actually have no idea where it went. Oof. that was some interesting timing. I actually ran an arrow, Jesus. Where did they go? I think all these trees just respawn. I'm not wasting good arrows in this thing. Really wish I hadn't tossed that branch. I didn't know how rare they would be. I must have gotten lucky early on. I got nothing. Any games that I'm anticipating in the future? The Shadow of the Colossus remake looks better and better over time. I want to go back to play more Super Hedorah. I want to play more of the latest update. Oh, I want to play the latest update to Dead Cells and all. But stuff on the radar fell off the radar. Like Code Vein, I don't really care about that much anymore. Horizon Zero Dawn could be okay, but I'm not like. I don't think it'll be amazing. Yeah. Like, I don't know what I'm playing. Why am I not excited about it? I don't think they're going to do something interesting enough that's new, or stick to the Souls formula well enough. I think it's going to be basically anime Lords of the Fallen. Like, faster paced, less deliberate combat. But missing the mark. The story might be better, the art might be better than Lords of the Fallen, but it's going to be like basically the same level of like appreciation for that game as I will for Lords of the Fallen. I think Lords of the Fallen had some good ideas, but man, the art sucked, the music sucked. Like, the art was high quality, like, well executed. It was like well executed, shitty art direction. Awful story. Bad music for Lords of the Fallen. The combat could have been tweaked up a bit, but it definitely had some really, really satisfying sound work, and the impacts were fun, and it had some stuff that was good to it. It's difficult to get it exactly where you want it combat-wise. You know, I think if they had tweaked everything around to being a little bit faster, except for maybe the fist weapons, they would have benefited from it if they had more enemy types. Stuff like that. What is this? Can't seem to make the dishes I picture in my head. Blah, what happened to my inspiration? At times like this, I always say, nothing beats eating a delicious meal. It not only heals your heart and soul, it can also make you heat, cold, shock, or fire resistant, or even stealthier. Dishes are the best. Thanks to cooking, I can move forward in life. I'm so glad I became a cook in this crazy world. Hey now, why not take a quick look at the ingredients I've gathered, eh? They're all fresh. Sure. When the weather's bad, I gotta sell my best goods to make up for it. Like this. Goron spice is super rare. Really? Made from several types of spices, so this is like Chinese 5 spice, or garam masala or something, or Cajun seasoning. Made from several types of spice, the secret Goron seasoning has been handed down for generations. An initial wave of spiciness paves the way for the sweetness. Sure. Rest, I'm good. No, we're fine. I'm the traveling chef. Don't you forget it. Alright, I will. Guess I gotta have a bladed weapon to do this, huh? All my swords are fucked. I think, there's another Korok. I think Breath of the Wild is pretty much gonna spoil me on every open world game. Ah, it's raining though. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Dick. Oh, motherfucker, you just fucked me in the face. Ooh, frogs. I think I need those frogs. Oh, here you go. Hey, Peeve. When did you come in? I guess just now, because the chatbot has like a 4-hour cooldown. Flower's probably back up somewhere. Oh yeah, damn it. Well, Thunderblade pissed him off nice. Cool, if you get the fuck out of the water. I think I just one-shot him. Oh yeah. Oh, it finally stopped raining. I think. Yeah. We were talking about your pooping habits. Hey, we weren't saying bad things about your pooping habits. Motherfucker, are you kidding me, you motherfucker? Why you make me do this? I can't even climb upside down, maybe. Actually, maybe I can. Alright. Sorry about all the yawning. I didn't sleep. I pretty much didn't sleep. I slept a little bit. Like, I slept a measurable amount, and that was about it. Oh, shit. If I had one more shrine dealio... gotta write this down. No branch from that. I'm hoping I'm not burning them. Nah. I don't think those trees drop branches, maybe. Not quite what I wanted. Let me see, how many of these do we have? Nope, not yet. Oh, I threw away the Korok leaf shit that I actually needed. And I'm suffering because of it. It's like minimal suffering, not significant suffering. But just barely on the radar suffering. All right, well, whatever. Let's go to the this thing, the thinger, the watchtower, whatever it's called. Hey, Peeve, how's the streaming stuff going? Did you get your equipment figured out, like proper? Well, I guess you did, because you said, well, I don't know, actually, because you had mentioned, oh, the compressor, right. You got everything figured out because of your, like, audio quality, bitrate shit. And then I remember you had some other issues, so I guess it was the compressor. Oh! Well, let's learn how to fight one of these again. I've never killed one of these normally. That's not doing much. I've killed one before. I don't remember how. I must have done it with just bomb arrows or something. Break the legs. That's probably good to know. Fuck your legs. That actually does a lot of damage. Jesus. Goldfish, two things. First is I'm not looking for backseating. Second is that is obnoxiously difficult to do. I'm not sure even why. Because I'm good at parrying like everything else. Oh. Weapon went out. Here you. This is regular. This is gonna take like all my weapons. Fuck you with a tree branch. Yeah. Well, that fucked him up nice. Yeah, apparently they can like store their charge or something like that. I'm not sure what the deal was. And look at all them goodies. Yeah, it seems like the best way to parry them was supposed to be like going way the fuck out in the distance and then just timing it based on when the laser fires. But like, considering that if you fuck it up you just get one shot and you have like no recourse, like, I stopped trying because I figured I'd just wait until I had enough health to survive getting hit. Plus, when I parried it a couple times so far, but it never seems to go back to the Guardian for some reason. Like, it plays the animation, slows the time down, everything. Is it a glitch or something, Pete? Yeah. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and we're going out for 24 hours because we're not going to we're not starting this and letting it go. Shit, that one just fucked your shield up nice. Oh, you didn't have it out? You didn't switch. You fucking turn around, you piece of shit. You won't get a lock or anything. No. It doesn't play the effect if you fuck up and don't do the proper parry. Lock onto the target, you piece of shit. Don't be like Dark Souls. That hits him now. Maybe I'm getting better at this. Oops. Not too early. There's something super jankable. God damn it. Motherfucker. The lock system in this game is so fucking bad that every time you're dependent on it, it just completely fucks you over. So I swapped to it and held ZL, and he didn't raise his shield. Motherfucker. Like, it's not like Dark Souls where it'll pick it up anywhere, even behind you. It's like, it seems you have to aim, even if there's only one target on the screen. There we go. Even if there's only one target on the screen, you have to, like, have it really nice and centered before it'll even do anything for you. And you have to be aiming, like, up rather than, like, down. And aiming, oh crap, we're gonna have to worry about, tree branch, I guess. And, what was I gonna say? It's easier to judge distance and angle when you're aiming down than it is aiming up, because if you aim up, you're basically looking straight forward and you have, like, no depth perception or understanding of distance in any way, shape, or form. So, like, they make the best scenario for locking the worst scenario for combat. When I played a lot of the Savage games, they had a setting to lock how high or low you could look, and I would always turn that off because I would look almost come straight down, especially in the first Savage game, so that I could aim my melee attacks, and I could like, you could space properly. This is metal, isn't it? Yep. You know what? Fuck weapons. We don't even need any weapons. We'll just do nothing. I'm gonna need to kill some everything and find Beetle or whatever his name is and get arrows. Cause I've got like nothing now. I've just destroyed most of my weapons and shit. Killing and shields, killing 2 guardians. It seems my parry timing has gotten a lot better though. Like it's either coincidental or my discipline is better or something, but the parry timing when I first fought Guardians, I had nothing. I could never get it. And then I would get it, and it wouldn't go back to the Guardian as far as I could tell. And I think what actually happened is that, and I didn't notice at the time, like I probably actually was doing damage to the Guardian, but you have to parry like 2 or 3 times to kill the Guardian. I didn't know that. I thought it would one-shot them, which is why the random gifts and everything that I had seen, which, given the opportunity, I would have never seen before playing the game, but all the gifts that I had seen had suggested you could just do it on the first hit. And somebody said later on something to the effect of, like, it only works on... it only one-shots the stationary, like, broken ones or something. I don't even know. Well, we're gonna do that watchtower thing. And then we'll figure out what to do next. I don't think I have any speedy food or anything, do I? Oh, man, it's a source of weapons. This is the type I hadn't fought yet. blue one. Right? Yeah. What should that do? Just about jack shit. That's cool. It's not a projectile. I like that. Oh, he doesn't like fire? Sweet. Oh, it's probably his like foot armor could be set on fire, maybe. You know, I didn't even think about this, but I realized what was going on. Oh, actually, that's probably not the best of ideas. I didn't even think of that as a viable strategy. I can probably get on top of him with that. Oh. Caught the clap. Jeez. Fuck the forest. Well, we got some stuff out of that. Blackened crab. A whole crab slow roasted in its shell. The soft flaky flesh pairs nicely with the scent. The charred shell for a meal that assaults all five of your senses in all the best ways. Alright. They have this, like, super somber... Ooh, hello. Oh, I need a shield. Oh, that... Oh, it just occurred to me. That's actually specifically meant to be a, that's meant to be bait. That's cool. Oh, very cool. Right, got ourselves another weapon too. Yeah, I actually broke the, well, I didn't break the functionality on my chatbot. They added the client ID requirement. I think I'm not passing it to the API. Probably should cook up some of those bananas. I was referring to one of the divine beasts. Which happens to be an elephant. Yeah, your stupid head. You guys are gonna give me a hand. Soldier's Claymore. What? Alright. Get out of here. Are we on the right track? Sort of. It's taking forever. Oh shit, I just realized, you may not know what Dumbo is. So Dumbo is that elephant from a Disney movie or whatever, ages ago. And it had the power to fly by flapping its ears. But mostly it's an elephant that people would recognize without spoiling that it's an elephant, unless they recognize the reference. It's gonna wake up everybody. It doesn't wake up everybody. Let me put on like a more sensible arrow. I said gumbo. I mean, Peeve, who else besides you would think I ever said gumbo? Oh, you know what? Well, Link, why are you shaking your aim like a douchebag? Great, I had to miss. Don't put that horn away, you motherfucking... Ah, you suck so much. Go back to sleep. I could say Chumbo, and you would still probably think Gumbo. I have the motion aiming on, because the analog stick aiming sucks dick. The motion aiming is good, except for, in this case, for some reason, even though my hand's steady, Link is shaking for some reason. Maybe he's cold. Pro controller? No, I don't have a pro controller. I don't want to spend the extra money. Ah, really? Oh. Dick. How come this thing doesn't, like, shoot like a regular arrow? That's what it is. What the fuck is it doing? Oh, it's because it's raining, probably. You highly recommend it? Why? I'm fine with the regular, like, waggle controllers. Thank you, Miffa. I think she said, I will protect you. Tamori? Jesus, fuck. Just like my animes. Or my Japanese animes. Not my, like, Korean animes. Or American animes. Set your ass on fire. Better for you personally than playing something like Zelda for hundreds of hours with the Joy-Cons? I actually prefer the Joy-Cons over other controllers that I've used. I find them way more comfortable, like better for my shoulders. I have a much more casual stance when using the Joy-Cons. It sucks to have them wrapped around your wrist if you use the wrist straps. And the motion controls were bad in Mario Odyssey, but they're actually they're good in this. It just this exact case, Link is swinging his aim a little bit for some reason. Oh, you use them together or some bullshit, do you? Yeah, they suck together. They're awful together. They're the worst together. If I didn't use them split, I would just get a Pro Controller. Oh, hello. Good morning. Good night. What motion puzzles, though? There are no motion puzzles. Are there? Because the ones where you use the powers or whatever, the motion controls really aren't that bad for one. They're actually pretty good. The issue with the motion controls is that they're a relative rather than an absolute input. So, like the Wiimote, you had like a static position on the screen that was considered to be the top or the bottom, and you'd know your absolute position based on that. With these things, like when you start shooting, like let's assume, for example, you're like pointing up, like straight up, right? So forward is straight up. So you have to turn and point towards yourself to go any further, or you have to point like forward in order to look straight down. But whenever you go to shoot, if you put the Joy-Con aiming forward first, and like it becomes very natural because it does a really good job of matching where you started. That's the issue. That's the thing you have to get used to, because there's no like sensor bar to give you a definite forward as a reference. And that's why like Wii Motion Plus was actually really good, because with Wii Motion Plus, you not only had the great, like, super awesome accelerometers, like the paired ones, so that you had the really accurate input, but you also have a known forward point, which means that regardless of what bullshit you're doing, so long as you start even vaguely forward, it knows where you're pointing, because you're catching the sensor bar at some point. With this, it's like, literally, if I'm pointing the Joy-Con to my left, like, this is the start, so I have to, if I want to go up, I have to turn my wrist, like, to the, like, let's see, my wrist has to turn clockwise to go up, and then counterclockwise to go down if I started left, because it's a relative input. It's relative to wherever you started. So you go like this. If you're straight on and pointing the thing straight, it acts just like a Wiimote. The other thing you'll notice is that when you're aiming like this and you move the analog stick, once you release the analog stick, whatever direction you were facing, whatever direction the Joy-Con was facing is your new like, reference center point. So once you get familiar with that, it's really actually pretty good. It still sucks to not have a definite forward position, and it changes. So basically, you're saying like wherever you started is center, and you're moving relative to that. But it's once you can understand that and get used to that, it plays really nice. I'm like a big fan of that. I still think Wiimotes are superior overall. Maybe a little too bulky though. But other than that, just in case I don't actually get to this thing, I'm gonna mark it. But I'm gonna try to head to it anyways and hope to not get distracted. But Peeve, did that make sense? I'm not sure if that was coherent or not. But like, I can get headshots so easily now because I suck with analog stick aiming. Analog stick aiming sucks because of dead zones. Well, two things. One is dead zones, and the other is that to make a shift from turning to the left to turning to the right, you have to cross the center, which means you're slowing down your movement and then starting it back up again as you go from full left to full right. So there's always a bit of a gap, and you could never instantly go to left to right. So if you're going to the left and you want to immediately go to the right, you have to make this really janky, imprecise movement. But if you're trying to finally track a target, it sucks to do that. Well, but the dead zone exists at all. The only analog stick that did it without a huge, bothersome dead zone was fucking Mario 64, the Nintendo 64. Where it wasn't obnoxiously large, and you could make quick but also subtle transitions between left and right. But the rest of the analog stick on the Nintendo 64, on that controller sucked. The Nintendo 64 controller analog stick was flimsy, had that 8-way gate bullshit. It did have one other thing that I liked, besides the dead zone that I liked on it. Not a combat one. Alright. The analog stick on the Nintendo 64 controller had a very, at least when you first got it, it had a very even transition between no pressure, a little bit of pressure, a little bit more, up until max. And the PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 4 controllers don't. The Xbox 360 controller is mediocre with it. It's a little bit too tight. The Switch is okay. GameCube C-Stick is a little too tight, but it's consistent. It's like even. Metal one. That was close. We can just wait over here for a minute, maybe. Oh, we're gonna muscle our way through all these with the metal one, I think. Maybe. Nice. Totally not full. Full of crap. I would like to not have this thing in my inventory anymore. This is actually a really nice broadsword. I'm curious what the +6 is actually going to equate to. If that's the net number, or if the net number is shown like later. Hey, Azazel. Get out of here, dummy. Actually, I don't want this one. I think I want the next one. Fuck you, cow. Oh! Oh! Alright, well. Let's try it again. How well I done so far? It's good. Let's go get a case of salmonella. I think it's... I feel like it wouldn't be fair to call it my favorite Zelda game relative to Link to the Past, but I would put it on equal terms for different reasons. It's by far my favorite, like, overhead Zelda. It's like my favorite 3D Zelda, I guess. By far. I just like how they're all like arranged around like that. I don't think they'll spawn anymore, actually. I think I collected them. You know, I was gonna go to the gym soon. Let's say... Let me take a quick look at who's streaming, because either I'll continue or I'll stop in 20 minutes, depending on if anybody's streaming. Unless P wants to take the reins. But I do want to try to commit to the gym unless I can't hand you guys over to somebody else. I don't see anybody. You'll be starting up for a while? Ah. Killing me. You know, Peeve, you're the only person, you're literally, like, except for Newtaf, you are, especially lately, the most frequent person from Solbrant in my stream, out of the, like, 2 or 3 people who show up on my stream at all from Solbrant. Hey, Aiko. And that's out of the 10 or 15 people who ever go to my stream at all. I have more than that. I people at least, there's at least like 15 or 20. Oh, I was wondering why I was hearing that music. Thanks, Papa Peeve. You happy now I didn't use Lumberjack? Or, Uncle? Old, fun Uncle Peeve. Ah, crap, that's an awful shot. That's not a better shot. This is like, those turbo controllers with that offered quote-unquote slow down on, like, Super Nintendo games. And what they did was just, they would just, like, mash pause. 31 is the new 18? Try being as old as me. Hey, at least you're thin, though. Old and fat is the worst. You have everything going against you. Ah, we meet yet again. How are you holding up? In case you're wondering about the song I performed at the stables, there are many theories about its origin, but according to my teacher, it was a song performed by the ancient hero to call to his horse companion. If you ever feel like hearing it, feel free to drop by. Anyway, time to get back to it. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. No, I've already heard that like 8 times. No, I'm never going to change my mind. You need a nose. Oh, you got a nose. It's somewhat there. I wish I had this kind of artistic skill.
Oh.
Or, I wish I had this kind of artistic skill. Have you come to look at this picture too? It's so beautiful. I could spend hours just looking at it. This painting was made by Ozunda, the owner of the stable. Or so I hear. That volcano in the background, it's so majestic, and the stable is subtle in the scenery. I think the stable was painted from a southern direction. composition is just so impressive. Oh, I'm supposed to take a picture of it? The screenshot. Now the recipe... Lizard mushroom. Lizard, Bobokoblin beak. Or, that's not what I'm trying to do. Get out of your pin. Oh crap, I don't know if I can get rid of this thing now. God damn it. Shit. Ah, crap. There's no removing this. Wait. Ah, shit. I fucked up. I can't actually remove this, I don't think. Yeah, I actually broke it. Well, that's just... Wait. I think I did delete it. This is what I wanted. I want to take a picture of the recipe. Teach me how to make lizard Bobokoblin stuff. So what type of lizard is this? Probably hightail lizard. And a Bobokoblin horn. Yeah. Give it a shot. Yeah. Alright, well. Maybe I'll make another one. I do need to make food. Lizard. Expensive parts. Made highly concentrated lizard. 13 minutes, nice. Heyo, 17? 18, nice. Where's their lizard?
Fantastic. You're
Hey!
the best.
Thanks for the sub, Akuba Kimono? I can read. Yeah. Oh, don't get the wrong idea now. Beetle's heart belongs to Hyrule. I need to get a clip of that Yaya thing and make it like a either a bits or a sub notification or something. Wow, it's the best. Just fucking love that shit. So good. Wow. Whoa, no, never mind. I don't want to spend that much money. We're good. The system that I wrote and never finished. Well, I had working once, and then the API broke. But the system that I wrote at one point and no longer works allowed me to detect the game that I was playing and would do automatic custom notifications with custom rules that could be very elaborate per game. So you could do it based on like game plus donation amount, game plus person who donated, amount of donation, or tip or whatever, or sub length or whatever. Like, you could have all these crazy rules that, like, Streamlabs doesn't allow you to combine. I had it working a while ago, but I no longer have an entry point to cause the rest of the code to fire. Because previously I used a program called Tboard, and it would basically call my own JavaScript and populate data saying like, here's the event that came in, you figure it out. And I had code that did all the work to do a notification from there. Nowadays, the way to do that is going to be Twitch has a WebSockets connection called PubSub that gives you all that data. It basically makes like a chat connection and listens to only those notifications. But I just haven't had the energy to go back and hook it up. And then maybe update my notifications as well. Because like the images and stuff are all out of date. And this I could do better. But I just haven't had the time and the energy to do it. Also, I had some questions about the example code that they supplied, and I never got around to getting that figured out. I think I only really need one radish and then like hydromelons or something like that to give me like full plus extra hearts, I think. No, that just gives me... Maybe it's like... This should give me like plus 7, I think. No, it's his full recovery. You suck. Whatever. We'll just cook whatever. There we go. That's much better. Do this. This might work. 13. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Gotta make myself a carrot stew. Move like the wind. Oh yeah. Alright, what else can we do here? We have lots and lots of meat. Nice, that's a good one. Restores a lot of stamina. Pretty good. We have any random creatures we can cook into things? Oh, there was a frog with, oh, hardy lizard. We'll do that one. Then... there. Oh, come on! That's some very healthy, dubious food. I wonder if I have any other mighty things. I think I have a mighty carp or something, right? Here we go. +3. Yeah. We got mighty bananas. Do we have any like other? Oh wait. No. I don't think we have any more. We have some more hardy things. Tireless frog is maximum stamina. I kind of need to make Some more sneak potions. That's totally... Are you telling me that those don't count as... Snails don't count as critters? I guess so. Hold on, it probably tells you. What was I just looking at? I'm sure I didn't use them all. Or... Sneaky snail. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, no, yeah, it's not it doesn't count as a critter. I don't know about you, but snails are bugs to me. See how much faster we can move with this. Oh, hell yeah. I want to try that out. I'm curious. I'm imagining those are probably going to be some of the best ones to make. Because you could just... You might move real fast. Mighty meat. Banana meat. Yeah. Hold on. Wonder how mighty this meat's gonna be. It's 2 mighty, not 3 mighty. Okay. Swift carrots plus hot-footed frogs. No, never mind. Those are critters. How much food do we have? We need more regular food. Oh. Alright, Hal. Take it easy. If you still want help with the muling stuff, just catch me earlier in the day on a weekend. And I'll get you what I can. But other than that, have a good night. Alright, time to try the super fast, well-organized elixir that makes me mega fast. Ooh, check the recipe. We are going this way. Ooh. Link is a fucking monster now. Alright, see you later. Have a good night. So fast. Is there an appropriate, like, Sonic emote we can spam right now? Ooh, that one looks like a good one. I gotta do this. Yeah, there was Ruby in there. Is something else in there? No, we're good. Damn, he climbs fast too. That's crazy. I don't know if he glides fast. Seems like he does. Oh, that's... I don't know. Look how fast he climbs. He is a go-getter today. I should have made these potions earlier. This is so much better than regular climbing. I think it takes more stamina, though. I'm not sure. Sure, I made at least one stamina thing, right? My favorite music so far is the "It's so cold out, I have to wear something for it" music. That's by far my favorite. Where everything gets all, like, quiet and tense. Starting to get really, really warm. We're gonna have to start wearing the Gerudo clothing again. I just love that, like, that insane amount of gusto he has with the climbing right now. Fucking do it. This is like, what is it called? The Extreme Ninja Challenges or whatever they're called, you know? Like, where they, like the game shows that are like American Gladiators, except for you gotta do parkour mostly. And the ones who actually trade for it are, like, fucking ready. That looks dubious. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna skip this mixtape because it's on fire. Go somewhere else. Oh. Please don't let me cook when I land. Please don't let me cook when I land. Okay. We're gonna go save and try fighting one of these things. I might have enough shields for it. If I have like crap. Oh, I'll do it until I'm out of shields, I guess. I want to start. There you go. Ah. Did not even remotely get that right. Is there any like armor fruit that give me? Nope. Harry, damn you. Having the moblins here sucks so much. Fucking up my rhythm. Oh my god. I was gonna try to stagger the Moblin, but Link decided to go ahead and grab the side of the mountain. The Moblin, meanwhile, is able to stand, rather than getting cut off. We'll give it one more try. But man, the second everything falls apart, like not being able to lock and having it continue to move on you, charge while you're taking 10-15 seconds to get up, like all that just combines in the worst of ways. You'd like to get up like right away. You motherfucker. Now, like, there's no getting up conveniently anymore. Because you can't, like, you don't get it quick enough to get the lock system to work, make Link actually draw his shield, because he won't, even if you lock while you're getting up and you hold ZL, Link won't grab a shield out, even if you don't have the bow or a two-handed weapon out. you have to drop ZL. You have to notice, drop ZL, and then go back. Which really sucks. Come on. Lock on to the dude. I'm gonna try it from up here. Am I doing the gym? I should. I'm gonna give another shot at killing this guy first. Forcing them to not be able to change their distance to you seems to be extremely important for getting the parries figured out. Because the most subtle difference in timing fucks you. Considering that it nearly kills you, like, if I had less... What's he streaming? If I had less health, it basically says, oh, you're just dead now. Hopefully he's not streaming Fortnite, because I don't mind Fortnite, I just don't really care to watch. I mean, I won't be watching anyways, but I'll be at the gym. This is stable over here. Hello. Can I wrangle myself a fireproof elixir? A troubling dilemma. Even if I can't get a fireproof elixir, I guess I could always use a fireproof lizard and monster parts to... Well, I'd have to find a fireproof lizard first. I'd have to use an enormous amount of, Yeah! Alright, I'm coming. Don't I have a blizzard rod? Fuck you up nice. White choo-choo jelly. Fortnite, yeah. Let me get to... Oh, I guess it's gone. Let me get to that, that watchtower first, and then I'll stop. The gym doesn't close until, like, midnight, so if I get there before, like, 11, I'll be fine. Because I'm not going to be that guy who goes to the pizza place at the last, like, 5 minutes before closing and expects a, douchebaggy custom order. That's one of those lizards. These might be like hot springs. Well, I guess it won't really matter. Yeah, they're warm. Full health, so it doesn't matter. But good to know in the future. I think Fortnite is probably the closest that I would enjoy to any of the other games that are like VR games. Oh, you suckling. But I don't think I can get... like, there's so many other games I want to play right now that I think I would only get into it, I think, after it's already sort of died down and nobody cares anymore. Like, I think, that's kind of the struggle I'm going to have. By the time I'm ready to play some of these games, they'll no longer be relevant. Like, I think a lot of multiplayer games, if you're not there, like, day one, it's not even worth your time. Community's dead, or they're so much better than you that you'll never catch up. And For Honor, I was in the beta, and I mean the prerequisite for that obviously is like you have to like it and it has to last and stay good. But the barrier to entry for a game that happens to be good, I think, is so much bigger. If you come in late and everyone else is so far ahead of you, I feel like that barrier to entry is just too much. Ooh. This is... I'm not ready to fight those guardians. They do less damage and they're easier to avoid, but I suck at parrying them. Once reinstalled, hard to go back in. Justin's made you feel unfamiliar, matchmaking such. Well, yeah, so basically what you're saying, though, is that the game changed enough to be... I want to fight that Eagle guy. Come on, come on. Where is he? Oh. I'm a little too slow with the force swing to commit to that. But yeah, you're basically playing a different game at that point. So it's kind of like no wonder it doesn't feel as good to play anymore. You're basically a new player to a completely different game. Honestly, when they make big enough changes like that, they should really compress the matchmaking. One of the games that I worked on would do that. They would compress everyone's rank in certain cases. Most of it was to facilitate quicker matches, but it was also useful over time to compress everybody's rank. to ensure that, like, for people who hadn't played in a while, they weren't considered to be equally as skilled as when they left off, especially prior to a big patch. Where the fuck are we going? Shit, we gotta help this guy. Come get some! Just fucking... I didn't realize I could sneak like that. Huh. Thanks! That monster was more than I bargained for. I'm a dab hand. Dab hand? With a blade. But you, well, my hat is off to you, boy. Here, take this for your help. Fireproof elixir, shit yeah. I came out this way to search for the Citadel. Can't believe I made it so close. Only to have to turn back now. That's the Akala Citadel ruins. Long ago, at the peak of Hyrule's power, they built a fortress to protect Akala. It was said to be unassailable, but during the Great Calamity, Hyrule Castle fell. The army had no royalty to lead them. With no other choice, they fell back to the Citadel to make their last stand. Sadly, a concentrated assault from the out-of-control Guardians spelled the end for this fortress, too. In a real sense, the Kingdom of Hyrule met its doom here. I found out my own kin died in that battle, so I came to at least pray at the spot where they fell. But it turns out that the old Guardians are still active, so this is as far as I go. I've never heard of anyone else escaping a Guardian's sights, at least. Anyone else? You don't look reckless enough to chance it, but be on your guard in these hills all the same. Alright. Wait, hold on a sec before... When you look at these massive structures and ruined cities, you really get a sense of what we lost. I wish I could get a closer look, but I don't have a death wish. If you're headed for the Citadel, be very careful. I wanted to maybe get rid of another weapon. You know, we'll keep this. This is all pretty okay, except for the halberd. Fuck the halberd. Get out of here. Oh, bomb arrows don't explode. That's right. Forgot about that. In this weather. Then again, I know what will work in this weather. Or not. Man, that just doesn't do shit. It's too slow. Not that you didn't try to get better, but so many aspects of it threw you off. That's exactly what I'm saying, though. Like, the landscape is completely different. Oh, I'm not doing shit for damage to that thing. I don't actually know how to damage those things. Also, to some degree, those games are not like riding a bike. Like, unless you've been playing for, like... Unless it's the exact same game with no modifications. unless the game has been modified and you can come back to it, it's like you're coming back with almost a worse perspective on the game because you already have a like existing preconception. Oof. I fucked up the parry. Why did my shield break though? Fucked up its eye. Yeah, that staggers it. Oh shit, that's very bad. Oh god. that's the just my bones and organs moment. Holy shit. Motherfucker. I definitely don't remotely know how to damage these things to any real degree. Or just... treat them like everything else, I guess. Fucked up the parry. Because I can't see. Like, these things are so bad for the camera. And I can't like properly lock because he's too busy being on the ground. He's too busy rolling and the charge is occurring. See, like, I'm pointed directly at him, but I can't lock onto him because he's such a giant piece of shit. The lock system in this game is, when you need it, it is so bad. It's like a whole additional tier of complete shit. Had I already tried to parry? Not from the flying guys. I had spent, I don't know, 15 minutes trying to do a regular Guardian a while back and couldn't get it down. But with the regular ones, I know why. Because you can't, you don't have a lot of control over your, they change their distance until the last second. But if you stand in such a way to where you can change your distance, then you're good. See, why won't he, this motherfucker, he won't lock on to shit? Like, aim up and lock onto the dude. Jesus fuck, man. There's a lock system for a very good fucking reason. Well, we're dead. We might live. Well, if we do this, we'll definitely live. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that completely killed me anyways. Oh man, like, why is the lock system so bad? They actually managed to outdo Dark Souls. Well, theoretically, the idea is that it's not really the shield that's doing it, it's more so the character themselves. So you could use that as your reasoning. Link is just channeling his power through the shield. That's why the shield doesn't take any damage. What is attacking me? Get out of here. You could still put some restrictions? I don't know. Maybe an enormous stability reduction. Too early, way too early, you're kidding me. Let's eat enormous amounts of raw meat. Too early, yeah. Now I'm ready for it. I'm getting murdered because I'm too soon. It's too late. And we're dead. Well, we might survive. Yeah, we barely survived. Ah, the lock system is so bad, I can't watch to look for the visual for the laser. I don't know why the lock system just stopped working now. Like, I was able to get a lock on one of them. I don't know if you have to stand high enough or what. But now I got nothing. Like, it just doesn't even take effect. I definitely think the most you should really do with it would just be to change the durability loss. Like, you use a shitty shield that doesn't have very high defense, and it just loses a lot more stability. I wonder how well this works. It's one of these things. Link, please just lock onto the fucking... you suck so much, Link. I want to figure this out. Like, it's not even just, like, centering the camera or anything like that. It's something different now. And I haven't worked out what it is. The previous games didn't have as many high damage enemies to where it mattered. I think you need to be locked on to get the parry to happen. Son of a bitch. I don't think you can get a perfect parry without being locked onto the target. I'm not super sure about that, but it definitely is not like... My timing is pretty okay in that one, and it didn't give it to me. Oh, it's so frustrating. Oh, the terrain is layered? Maybe. Maybe they don't consider you to be, like, close to the target? Link, just lock onto the target. Why are you so non-functional, Link? I think you had to be a certain height. Yeah, oh, it drops the second he goes high enough. That's what it is. Was it raining? It's raining. You need to be a certain height relative to this thing or it doesn't work. Oh, no shit. Yeah. So that really fucks up fighting these things. See, I parried it. It didn't do shit. I did not parry that. I think he's too high up now. I think he actually moved up. Like, vertically. They probably want me to start dropping magnets on this thing, or metal shit on this thing. Fuck you. Hit it in the head. Just shot randomly. Yeah, it doesn't know what's going on anymore. I broke the AI for this thing. It definitely moves up, though, height-wise. You'd probably stand on top of it. Nope, let's not do that. Let's just get out of here. Fuck this place. This is stupid anyways. These things are dumb and they should feel dumb. I am curious to see what happened if you could get on top of one of those, though. But not today. Just want to get to this tower. Stupid lick. Like, you're not making this better, you're just getting it stupider. This is not especially welcoming.
T1 トルネードいつでも OK だ。
Link, you suck. Oh, you suck even worse. What am I... Oh, too cold? Interesting how there's a guardian over there, too. It's hanging off the side. Yeah, I should probably check the, should probably, get ready to drop the stream and, check and see if I can even get to the gym this late. But I'm gonna see who we can raid first. But it is late, and I've been up way too damn long today. I got up super early after like no sleep. He recorded a Bobokoblin trying to shoot Link while he was crouching. The Bobokoblin could not aim down to hit him. That does not factor in. Not for Link's behavior. That's never handled the same between player and enemies. It's gonna be a separate similar oversight. Because like the enemies don't have like a camera, so to speak. They're not really aiming and trying to determine what's on the screen and what's relevant to hit when you lock and factoring all that in. Like some other stuff will have a concern as well, but it's less about whether you can lock and more about whether or not there's detection, whether or not they have aggro. So they're different systems that do something similar. One obviously is a little bit more autonomous because of it's AI driven, or it drives the AI, or assists the AI, or however you want to put that. The other one is specifically manual for the player, and that's the one that's totally fucking broken in Dark Souls and is totally broken in this game too.